Oh, sorry. Hello, fellow Valheim Vikings. Right, so today, first off, I'm sorry I've been away for a bit with the Longhouse because I had a man cold and I almost died. Well, on the inside a little bit, but not really. But, you know, being a man having a cold is about as dangerous as it gets. Well, yeah, so I did a couple of things offline before stream started, where I sort of like just outlined a couple of things, and not really Longhouse related, but still like a small canal for boats to go in and out of the fishing area, I guess you can call it. So this is what I'll be doing today, I think. Sort of squirrel back and forth over this area. I'm not really sure if I want to maybe add some or raise the ground. I think I might want to do that because that'll make it look more like a proper canal, I think. Again, this is not even a little bit important, but still, it's fun. Let's do it because it's fun. This would have been a little bit easier if it would have aligned with the natural lines of the game, but this is also it'll be fine. It'll be fine. Hello, Splatty. Welcome, welcome. Celebration. Thank you very much for the little celebration. That's appreciated. You have it right. You can start the stream now. All right. Yep. Dun dun dun. And welcome to the stream. Yeah. Are you streaming the the Skyrim thing at 8? Per usual. I think I might have gone overboard with this thing already. There's no natural land mass. Stupid swamp. Let's just do that. That'll be fine. Grab a sweater. Skyrim thing in half an hour. Yep. Alright, be right back. Yep. See you in a little bit. I'm just gonna aimlessly fill this area up with dirt anyway. Oh, you're not really missing anything. Stop blobbing around, blob. This is not a blob area. I think I might actually be interested in a little buff. I'm just gonna place a fire here. And alright, I need to sit down for this to work. I wonder if I can sit down in fly mode and it will work. Yep, resting. In the swamp, no less. Oh my god. But yeah, anyway. Completely pointless, but still, I'm still doing it. I'm not gonna build any buildings, or am I? No, I'm not gonna build any buildings out here. That doesn't really... That's not necessary at all, I think. Maybe, well, at least not now. Maybe later. We'll see where we end up. But I don't have to build anything out here. Probably, maybe. Oh, come on. Give me that sweet, sweet rested buff. Oh, there's a log there. That's why. Okay, well. We'll just do that and see if it stays buried. If it doesn't, we'll deal with it later. And... oh, damn it. That'll do. Hi, Drake. Hello, Valheimians. Well, I do have an account at Valheimians, and I have posted a couple of things. I like Valheim. That's a nice place. They have a lot of nice builds there. Or actually, more like people post a lot of nice builds there. You know what I mean. So how are you today, Drake? You doing good? I've sort of conquered my man cold. A little bit. My nose is not really. My English is not really working either, but my nose is not really cooperating 100%. But the rest of me seem to be working fairly fine. Right. Oh. Hey, I actually wanted that one to flatten this area a little bit. Oh, I think we might have killed the fire. Well, we don't really need it anymore anyway, so it's fine. Have you signed up yourself but haven't posted anything? I post very randomly. I posted monthly since I started with the Longhouse, because I'm uploading Longhouse progression stuff there, but I sort of feel that I have to build something huge and extravagant for it to be like worth it somehow. Maybe might just be overthinking the whole thing, but I used to mostly go there to look at what other people do. Actually, there you go. Goodbye. Oh, okay, yeah, oh, sorry, they're little Abby, I didn't see you over there. There you go. Stupid stamina. Splat says Valheim same. It's a good place for inspiration. Yeah, it is. It's a good place for inspiration. Really nice place for inspiration. And also most of the people that I know in the Valheim community hang out there as well. So it's a friendly place. L for removing stuff. Right, so this is just a very simple canal for my fishing boats to go from this area out into the ocean where they can catch bigger fish. Maybe I need to, yeah, give this place a little bit of a nicer feel to it. Again. Yeah, this is all very pointless actually. Let's do it anyway. Yeah, like I said earlier. Let's do a half-assed job with this. We don't have to invest a lot of time and effort into. That is more than enough, I think. Hey Astrid. Oh, hey Immunity. Lurking while calling. Hope you're well. Yeah. Welcome and have a nice lurk, Immunity. How are you today, Astrid? That one I also need to repair some stuff because things are falling apart on me. Oh no! Wait, damn it! I pushed the wrong button. There we go. Something like that, maybe. Yeah, that'll do. That'll do, donkey. That'll do. Fill this up. All right. Astrid is fine. Well, that's good. Yes. Did you hear about the next build competition coming up soon? No, I haven't heard anything about any build competitions. Do tell. Fill me in, please. Is it on Facebook, or is it on another platform or something? Yeah. I always appreciate the build competitions. Even if I'm not in them myself, I always enjoy watching them or see the results. There's so many great builders out there. Not even just in Valheim, but you know, within Shrouded and whatnot. All those other games that have similar. What am I doing there? I've been not building for 3 days and I've completely forgotten what I'm doing. I've forgotten what I'm doing, Captain. Wait, I'm the captain. Oh, damn it. No, I have not heard about it. I heard about the music thing for Valcon. That's the only thing I've heard of for a while. But that wasn't a build competition. That was just like a make a funny video thing to win merch and stuff. I have not heard about any. Build the best out. Are you serious? are you serious, Astrid? 100% real. There's build the best outhouse. Actually, because I mean, it sounds too good to be true. But if there is a real competition, build the best outhouse, then I'm gonna drop everything I'm doing. Well, maybe not Balkan related stuff, which I think I'm done with everything there, except maybe helping to build something that we're not supposed to talk about yet. But I'm gonna drop everything else and do the outhouse if that is a real thing. Definitely. Oh, damn it, you were just kidding. Oh. I sort of feel that you have to do that on your Discord now, Astrid. You have to set this out. You have to set this up. You have to make this happen. You got my hopes up and now I feel all sad. Oh. Hi, Sarah. Welcome, welcome. All right, I think that'll be enough. Oh wait, no, we need to do this too. Oh man. I mean, okay, yeah. So it's not real, but it should be real because an outhouse build competition would be like chef's kiss, really. But if you're not doing it, then I'm setting it up after Valcon. I'm stealing this idea and I'm arranging a build outhouse competition. Oh, come on, stamina. Man. All I needs more outhouses. Right, that should do it. Doesn't have to be amazing. That's perfect. Now they can sail out into the ocean and catch fish. Wait for April 1st. Yeah. Set it up as a build challenge on poolside. Yeah, we haven't had any build challenges there for a while. We should do that definitely. After Valcon, I'm setting up the build your outhouse challenge. That's happening. I'm stealing the idea, turning it from a joke into an actual thing. All right, so let's see. We wanted to build stuff here, there, here, there. I think we'll start with this middle thing, with this little area, and also I'm gonna have to add like a lower area for smaller boats, like that one over here. That's gonna be a small hut or something. Let's do this. Let's do this. And I'm gonna try and not use any supports for the middle of this, because I want the fishies to be able to swim back and forth. See, they can swim through these openings, and I want to and swim around in here. So hopefully we can have like a hole in the floor where you can see some fishies. Or something. But do I want to use the core wood as a base for this? Maybe I do. Maybe I do. Let's try and see. Because we can always put something on the outside to cover it up if we don't like it. But why wouldn't you like core wood? It's, oh my god. Why wouldn't you like core wood? It's beautiful. Right, can I get this across to the other side before it falls down? Oh, yay. And how red will this be in the middle? We got orange. Orange, orange, orange. We got orange. Anybody got red? Got red? No, nope, nope. It's staying on orange then, I guess. All right. Well then, you got to go. See you later. Yep. Have a good whatchamacallit, good Skyrim stream. Can't remember the name of one of my favorite games. Oh. Well, anyway, there you go. So that one. Yeah, let's do. I think maybe we'll remove that because that's outside of this build area. Maybe we want to add like a staircase or something, or just lower it slightly or so, because some variations are always fun. Don't want to create a huge long look at this floor. It's the same all over area, because that is not very exciting. Yes, I know, I'm hopeless. I'm hopeless. Bottom mold. So come on. Oh, gimme. By the way, did you guys see this? Whee! That turned out pretty cool, I have to say. Tooting my own horn just a little bit. Doodles. It's made out of dividers, by the way. Anywho, oh, so yeah, I forgot, Sarah, about spiders. I hope you didn't. I mean, it's not a real spider. It's just sitting there. I hope that's okay. A spider. Well, it's not really a spider. It's an image of a spider. You don't have to be afraid, Astrid. It's not gonna bite. Oh my god, it's killing me. Oh no. It's a little spider. Sending a cat over, he'll eat us. Oh yeah, our cats ate all kinds of stuff. One of them tried to eat a bumblebee once. It had very nice collagen lips afterwards. That looked weird on a cat, I have to say. Well, you know. It was never any danger to its health, but it looked like an idiot. It went away in after a couple of days, but it was kind of, you know, that's how cats learn, I guess, because that cat never bothered the bumblebees again. But yeah, it was hard not to laugh. I mean, I felt sorry for the cat, but also, you know, if you'd seen the cat, you would also have laughed. It looked surprised all the time, but in a weird way. Yeah. Oh, come on, get in there. Yes. Little floor pieces. I don't think I've ever built a floor that's hovering above water like this. But it seems like it's going to hold this orange, not really super dark orange either. So let's hope it stays that way. That would be appreciated. If it doesn't, we can just add some iron bars, I guess. Right, yeah, I wanted to have a... No, that's... You don't really have anything like glass. We had a crystal wall pieces, but you can't really make a floor sort of... Oh my... Where did it go? Where did it... Oh, there it is. We'll figure something out. Maybe you can have like, you know, when people are ice fishing, they have like this tent where they sit in the tent and fish. I was thinking we could do something like that in this house, but we'll see what happens. If not, there's always the possibility to do so on another part of the build. Am I out of stamina? Or what's happening? Oh my god. My food is running up. Anyway, so for Valcon, I actually managed to send in... Oh, I can't even remember. I think three skits, short videos, and one video about the Longhouse and a small building, which is a lot more than I thought I would be able to send in this year because of all the other stuff that happens in real life all the freaking time. So, nothing left for me to do now but sit back and relax and wait for Valcon. Or for the hype week and then Valcon, but... It's all good. Yeah, Astrid, it is cool. Will the fish swim? Yeah, they can swim through these openings. So they go out. They go back. Look there. They go back and forth, in and out, which I thought was kind of cool. But if I put a floor here, I won't be able to see it. So I'm thinking we should do like a hole in the floor where you can stand and watch the fishes go back and forth. Oh no, right, the merry-go-round. No, I actually, now that you mentioned it, yeah, I completely forgot. Koo is using the merry-go-round for the whatchamacallit, the playground. I think it might be kind of a word. So that one is also on the servers, yeah. So that's 2 builds. But the merry-go-round is like, I don't know, maybe two years old, maybe 3 years old. I don't remember. It's it. Are you sure the fishes swim? Yeah, look at them. They go back and forth. Out. It goes a small one. It goes in and out. It goes around. That one came out there and going back in again. Look at that. They're swimming. Yeah, the playground. Yeah. Yeah, I've forgotten about the whatchamacallit, merry-go-round. So that one is also on there. But I think most people already have already seen that one. Maybe. Well, I mean, there's always someone new somewhere, maybe. Anyway, yeah, that's gonna be there too. You got your house on there as well. Did you get anything else on the server, or did you just do the one house? Or one hall might be more correct, because you had like a bigger build, right? The Einherjar hall. Hi Blair over on YouTube. Real life isn't important. Nah, real life is just a thing that happens while you wait for other things to sort of pop up. Oh, you got 4 builds on there, nice. And your first home. Yeah, I never sent my first stuff in because I I didn't think it'd be interesting for people to. It's not funny or embarrassing. It's just like normal house stuff. If I'd had a really fun first build, that would have been a different story. But well, my first build was a remodeled. You know those houses you find in the meadows that are like have fallen apart. I renovated one of those the first thing I did, but that wasn't really any interesting to see either. So, and I don't have that house anywhere anymore. My first house. Kind of cool though that so many people still have their first houses or first homes. You get bonus points because it's a death trap. What? Oh, that sounds. I'm intrigued. I'm definitely gonna have a look at that later. Right. So maybe we should have like an open area on this whole side. Just a couple of wall pieces on this sides. Yeah, let's do that. Let's move this one. Or remove, rather. Replace, probably is a better word. Well, and then we'll go 3 up, because the stones should give support, I hope. Don't know why you was on YouTube and not Twitch. I mean, I don't know either. Rage caps. Yeah. I mean, sometimes I forget what I'm doing, so sometimes I'm on the... I mean, it's not the wrong one, but it's not the right one either, right? Leave that... Oh, wait. Have you? Oh, a troll died because I pushed a button, and yeah, that explains it. You think you spend way more time on YouTube? Yeah, I might actually. Well, I've been since I started streaming on Twitch. I've also been on Twitch more to hang out and check stuff out. But if I'm like having dinner or something, or watching something when I go to bed, it's probably more YouTube. Yeah. Hi Jed, welcome. Oh no, Astrid, I killed my foreman. I just relocated him. He's over here. Look. Oh, there's another troll cave here as well. Right. I remember now from the other build we did. It's the same map. Then we built that build. That longhouse was right next to this. I'm taking a slightly different route this time. Not that far away, but yeah, that means that there's. It's not exactly the same, weirdly enough. Like that thing wasn't there as far as I can remember. The map is the same, but crypts and stuff seem to have moved, even though it's the same seed. Yeah, well, I mean, it doesn't really matter, but it's that kind of weird observation. Hey, ground control, welcome. One time you built a bridge across an ocean biome. It was made of hundreds of rafts. Yeah, raft bridges. I never built one, but I've seen them. And if you go over an ocean, that's pretty much the only way you can make a bridge, unless you use dev commands to spawn in like stones and whatnot, I guess. Hundreds of rafts. And I'm not a huge fan of the raft as a boat, but as a bridge, yep, that'll work. As long as they don't get pushed around by serpents and whatnot. Right, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Wait, what? Is that the middle? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, it is. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Oh, can I have this thing open like this without it falling apart? That is a good question. I very seriously doubt it, but we'll see. Oh crap! Damn it. There. Street says running over them must have been fun. Ground control. Every time I used the bridge, a random rat would take critical damage and would have to be replaced. Oh, that's weird. But then again, yeah, there used to be this like network glitch where your boat would take random damage just from sailing, so that's probably related, I guess. But yeah, that seems like an annoying thing to do. It's gonna fall down any second. You know, I can't believe I made it, but it's gonna be super red in the middle, right? I'm gonna give that to the count. Oh, I didn't even have time to say to the count of 5. Oh man, look at them. Oh, I guess we'll just make this into a permanent support. And that'll be it, I guess. And then we can have this open, and half of this open. Or maybe we should just make doors that are decisions. If we leave that open. Oh, come on, get up there. Dang. And come on, get up there. Let's see if this works at all. Maybe it's too narrow. No, that'll do. It's like a hanger. It should probably work. It's fairly well, I hope. Maybe, perhaps. Oh man. I suck at aiming. Really? There you go. Thank you very much. Right. Friction from rubbing against the other rafts. Oh yeah, that explains it too, I guess. This was expected but ignored for the memes. Everything for the meme. I fully endorse this. The meme needs to have sacrifices made to... Oh my god. I'm not super excited about the accidental zoom out thing that happens when you try to rotate build pieces. Yeah, first run you took raft. Oh, okay, first you took the raft and it took like 40 minutes to slowly drift 2/3 way. way there and a damn serpent sunk my raft and killed me. That is like 99% of everybody's first rafting experience. That's how Valheim works. Second run took medium-sized boat and anything I had I could use, and I made it there and got one-shotted again. I mean, you know, if anything, it's a learning curve with with Valheim. If you make it past the swamp, you've sort of succeeded, because that's where most of the rage quitting happens, or the first wave of rage quitting happens in the swamp, because it's such a huge step up from the Black Forest, I guess. Oh wait, I don't need this one. That's you had 2 boats and all your stuff was too far away and no way left to get it, so you cheated. I mean, it's you know, it's a game. You're free to play it however you want. There really is no cheating unless you're on a server with other people and you have agreed on rules and stuff, but for your single player playthrough you can do whatever you like. If you ask me. Valheim isn't a AAA title, none of the safety nets present in comparable games. Exactly. I think that's one of the reasons why I like Valheim so much. It's just overall very, very random. First time you play Valheim, it's like sort of like the first time you played Minecraft. You don't know what to do, where to go, and really how things work. So it's, you have to like slowly learn the hard way mostly, which I appreciate a lot because I like the challenge. I don't really need to have my hand held too much. You use console commands? Yep. Flying Ghost, you got your corpse from boats. Yeah, like I said, if it's, you know, no one's forcing you to suffer. If you're not having a good time, and you want to go get your stuff with dev commands, then by all means go get your stuff. It's not a competition per se. It's supposed to be you're supposed to enjoy it. But if Valheim has taught me anything, it's that it's amusing to die. It's fun. The worse the setback is, the more the more fun it is for some weird reason. When you play with others, not when you play single player. Then single player setbacks is more like an annoyance. And like Astrid says, we all did that at least once. Actually, I did my first solo playthrough before I even knew there was dev commands, but then the game stopped with Yagluth was the end boss. And I over-prepared, so I didn't really have any serious issues. So, plane's supposed to be after the mountains. Yes. You can go to the plains before the mountains if you want to, but it's going to be a very, very rough experience. Alright, so this side, I'm being stupid. This side doesn't really need to have these openings at all. Maybe we'll just leave one of them for a small jetty or something, but I think we'll close these up and leave that one on the edge then. or something. Oh my god. All right, right. Oh, by the way, yeah, did you find all the game settings that you can change? Because you were talking about portals and transporting metal through portals. I'm wondering if you found the settings to change that. If you wanted to change it, it is a possibility. Ground Control says there is an intended path of progression, but finding ways to get things early is a joy of the game. Yeah, you can play Valheim in pretty much any way you like. You can't really. Some things you have to do in a certain order, like you have to find the. If you want to go, I mean, if you want to use exploits, you don't have to do things in a certain order either. But let's, for the sake of argument, pretend that you want to play the game the way it sort of was intended. You need to have like the key for the crypts in the swamp for iron, for example. But you don't need to have the that thing for finding silver in the mountains. You can use the sledge for that instead. And you can also mine iron. It's gonna suck, take a long time, and you're gonna have a hard time finding iron without the thing, but you can also use the sledge to find iron in the swamps that aren't in the crypts. Or you could just farm the big blobs for iron. So I mean, there's ways to go around. Some of them aren't really shortcuts, but alternative ways, I guess, is probably a better description. Astrid reminds you about your first playthrough. Yeah, I wish I could play Valheim for the first time again. My first playthrough was weird and a very, very poorly executed. I did what everybody does. I set up a small house in one of the abandoned shacks, and then I made a raft and thought, hey, I'm gonna sail and explore. And then I went out into the ocean, and all of a sudden it was in the middle of the night, and then I sailed close to this, which I thought looked like a cool place in the middle of the night for the first time. And then a wraith found me and my raft. So I didn't die from a serpent the first time, but I mean, you know, that happened later. Right. So I guess we should probably go down one level for this area. No, the stones. Oh. Well, we can do that anyway, and we can also sort of cover the stone things up with an improvised stair of sorts. Yet said it was just a small island, piece of plains next to the swamp, and I checked it, and there was nothing hostile on it. But then I put a bench, put in a portal, and the mosquito and the goblin ran. Oh yeah, the mosquitoes are. That's also one of the core experiences, I would say. And they used to be worse before they nerfed the planes slightly. They were terrible. Astrid was running away from a horde of mosquitoes and saw mists the first time. We thought it was a great idea to hide in the mist. Oh, that's never a good idea. And then there with you sitting in your starter base crying. Aw, that's rough. But yeah, it says that's what you're doing now. You're going into the crypt places in the swamps for iron. Yeah, get a lot of iron. You'll never have enough. Just get all the iron you can find. All of it. Made iron sword and the rest you're using for crafting upgrades. Yeah. Again, Astrid's first ever death was by a grayling. I thought it can talk to it or interact with it. Oh yeah, they look very friendly. I don't remember what I died from the first time, but I think it might have been a boar. But that would make most sense. I'm gonna guess boar, but oh crap! I pushed the wrong button. Get up! Oh my god! Right, let's see. Let's add a line of these so we can get cover up this stone poking through. How far out does that thing go? Oh yeah, right. I made that pointy. Well, I guess we can't have it all, right? First, maybe we can tuck a rug or something in there, like a pelt or something. I wonder if I can walk up here. I can't walk, but I can run. Yeah, let's improve on that a little bit. Can I shove this further down? Maybe I have to remove that just a little bit. All right, yeah. Oh my god. Right, now let's see. Edge 2, zoom in. Exactly what happened? I don't remember pushing that button. Is this falling apart on me or did I accidentally click it? No, don't do anything weird. Stay there. And maybe we can walk on. Alright, so we have to place that one back there again. Come on. Oh. Not really there yet. So slightly higher up. Maybe it's better to do this with this there anyway then. Oh man. This is right. So I feel like I'm putting a lot of effort into doing this, which is hardly even necessary. Well, now I can walk up there, which I'm never gonna do, but anyway. Boars are dangerous and very bad, mad creatures. Yes, I agree, Astrid. And they never give up. They follow you to the end of the world. Astrid, you have to leave now, alright? Have fun building and remembering great Valheim moments. Alright, yes, I will. Thank you very much. And I will see you around, Astrid. Have a good rest of your day. Or evening. Yeah. I don't have to walk anymore if I don't want to. Thank you. and, and, and. All right. And I'm sorry about the occasional weird noises. It's me having a cold. Which I'm not really enjoying at all, to be honest. Right, that should be fine then. Right, then we can add more of these. Oh, so how do I want to tackle this? I mean, that's probably the best way, but it's also... I'm not a fan of the texture glitching stuff that happens, but... guess we can sort of always use the Helox pelts for everything. Do that. That'll be great. Hey Snake, welcome, welcome. How's life treating you this evening? Started building the couch. Alright, I don't know what couch is. Well, yeah, I mean, I can't let the man cold dictate what I do for the rest of my life. I refuse to be... well, I mean, I was a sad victim of this man cold for a couple of days, but now I've had enough. It was great and very entertaining, but also no. So yeah, we're building the fishing... oh my god. The fishing area thing that... oh, couch. Alright. Sorry about that. So we got a small canal, very simple canal built for us to go through there, out into the ocean where the big fish lives. And then we got this thing here we're working on, and then we got that thing there with a little boat. So we're slowly getting there. Oh, I don't need to sit down. Just wanted to land. Let's see if I can figure out a good way to build something so you can see the fish. Because there's a lot of fish under the house now. We're swimming back and forth underneath here. Or wait, do the floor... if I build stuff on... is it like the spawners that if you build stuff... oh wait, the fish are all over here now. And over here. Because if you put a roof over a spawner, it'll stop working. It's like turning it off. Maybe I was thinking maybe the fish reacts in a similar way, but no, they seem to be swimming around underneath there. Yeah, there's a bunch of trollfish there. That should not be a problem then. Oh my... the hammer sound scares them. They're trollfish. They shouldn't be scared of a hammer. It's just a tiny hammer, right? Or the smell. The smell might be a bit different. Yeah, that might be another story. You know, that's how I catch most of my fish. I jump into the water and they always float up, belly up, so I can just go pick them. Like potatoes. Ooh. That one goes there, and then that one goes there. And then I'm gonna put this over that thing too. This. Right, so that... Quote number 2, I'm in a competition with myself to see if I can build fast enough for my stamina to run out. Yes. That actually happens more than I thought it would. Also because I forget to eat and I only have 25 health and like 4 stamina, but still. So maybe I'll remove these. And what happens if we add one of these? Does it go all the way down to the surface? No, it stays fairly reasonably high up. What do we do then? Guess we can do that. That seems okay. I think there's a fish stuck in my... No, that's a log. My bad. My bad. Alright, so I guess we'll do that, and then we'll add a little bit... Oh my god. A little bit of a yeti down here as well for the smaller boats. Do that to give it some support, I guess. We can also do that to further add to the support. And we can remove that one. And oh my god. There you go, thank you. Then put that one back there. And then we can add another log like that instead. Fishing log, yes. All right. How big does this have to be then? I'm thinking not too big because it'll be a bit crowded over there. But well, yeah, maybe I need to add a little bit of support. That could be useful for. Is it? Oh, it's already down there. If we do this for long, then I guess we could. This is a lot easier to do in a creative mode, by the way. If you do this without being able to fly, you're gonna have to struggle a little bit. But it is doable, but it's annoying, is what I'm trying to say, I guess. Stupid hammer. Oh, come on. I guess that should do it for the smaller boats. Well, that is not going to be visible anyway. Alright, I think that will... This is not necessary at all. But it makes more sense, maybe. Right. And then we'll put some beams. Oh, stuck. Stair. Maybe not a huge fan of that. So what if we replace all these with the regular beams instead? We don't really need them anymore. We've replaced everything down. That sort of makes more sense, at least to me. I wonder if they're going to add 4-meter long beams like this one I'm holding in my hand right now. Oh crap. Because they have the 4-meter darkwood beam. Oh, so they might as well add this one as a 4-meter variant as well. I would think. Not that it's necessary, but it would make sense if you want to build longer things like what we're building right now. Oh my god. Right, yeah. That one there, and remove that one, and get that one there, and that one. Oh, come on. Oh, I have to place the... Can you... There you go. Place that one slightly further in. Right. And then I think we want to add or do we want to add the round forward beam instead? Let's see which one looks best. Oh, I don't have a snap point that works for that one. I have to try and maybe create one then. Like so. And can I? Ah, there you go. That sort of makes more sense, perhaps. Those can stay, but I think we'll do... Alright, stupid of me, but damn it. Still have to use that one to be able to place this one. Right. The wet core wood and the other one do not cooperate, so no. Yeah, I'm not sure I appreciate that. Well then, we don't really need to have a bunch of beams anyway, right? And you can't really see anything in there, so it doesn't really matter. So instead of that, I guess we'll do a sort of a fence. Oh, come on. Zoom in. Wait, what? Rotate this thing, thank you. And then we'll add that one there, and then we'll do... We can't really alternate because there are... Is that worth... Alright, that... Oh, man. Yeah, I think we'll do this anyway. And then we can just add a... Add another beam on top of that beam to create some sort of depth. To remove those. Oh, okay. Ooh, that's going to require some beamage. Like so, and then we're back to... Is that the right height? I think it is. Back to that one again. So let's say we do that, and I think we'll also try to do slightly... Oh my god! Something like that, maybe. Oh, so how much of a problem is this going to be then? Right. And that one is still too long, but maybe it doesn't really matter because it'll be... It sort of works anyway. Can't really do anything about that, apparently. But we can do something about this. Oh, okay, we'll do the same thing as we did on the other corner then, I think. Like that. And I think we'll have to do this one as well. Oh, that's a lot of... Yeah, we're gonna have to remove a couple of things for this to work. Oh, we'll just put them back in a second. Oh, no. Right. So how much of an opening do we want for the... I guess that is sort of enough, maybe? Because you want to be able to have... Be able to load the ships, unload and load onto the ships. The chips. The chips. So let's try that and see where we end up. And that one was not rotated at all. Oh man, thank you. Those the correct height? Yep, they seem to be fine. Alright then. Alright, never mind. I forgot what I was doing. Two. That one still needs to have one of these. I guess that will be fine. Like so. I beg your pardon. Right, and then we'll have a... well, I mean, we don't really have a fishing boat per se, but... you can fish from these, right? It shouldn't be a problem. Oh, sorry about that. Right, that'll do. Then we'll have a small one there, maybe. And then we'll add some random barrels. Because, I guess, fish. And I guess some smaller boxes. Oh, come on. Oh no. Too high up. And there maybe? And I guess if a bucket is perhaps not uncommon. It's just a little bit too far away. Do that then. Maybe not with stone poking through too much. That's not really how buckets work. Maybe something like that. Like there. Alright, what else can we do? I mean, I guess some sort of table could be used to prepare fishing stuffs. These don't really work like that. Oh! Well, I mean, I pushed the wrong button, but I still need some sort of stamina boost, so I guess that's fine. Alright, and... maybe... sort of wish there were more, like, random stuff, like this thing. And also, where are you? There you go. Right. Then let's see. Not entirely sure I think that works. And also, why do we only have the bottom part of a half wall? Oh no 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 no. So is that doesn't really doesn't really oomph. Let's just leave that for now and ponder the other mysteries of the fishing thingamajig. We obviously need beams for these walls. So we can start with that. And I do mean all of them. All of them, yeah. And I guess for this side we'll just add beams all the way around. Bit of a backwards thing to do, because normally I would add the beams first and then build walls after I built the roof, but since I'm in dev commands and debug mode and can control the weather, I just don't really see the need to care at the moment, because it's not gonna rain anyway. I just go all the way around this. But yeah, I would recommend that if you build this in survival mode, you'd build You'll build a roof before you start building anything else. Just to be on the safe side, so you don't have to repair stuff and don't have to be bothered by rain too much. Right. Well, I guess we could just add layers to this to make it more interesting, and then we could use the other wood. It would kind of nice to do a halfway out sort of thing. Maybe I can use that one, but then yeah, let's try and see what happens with if we squeeze this thing in there for the snap point, and then we'll add this one there, and that one there, and then we use that one to snap this one there. Not really sure what I'm trying to accomplish here, but let's see where we end up. I guess it'll also give us a slightly lower thing to the door. That makes a little bit more sense, maybe. Oh man. Just snap. Then we have that one again. Yeah. So how would this work with the corner then, is my question. Because that would be a very different from... I guess we could just do this like the half pieces. And then have that one snap to that one. And then do that thing with the beam. Oh my god, that was too far down, I think. Or was it? Maybe it wasn't. I'm just being stupid. There, that works there. Oops, a weird splashy sound. Yeah, I can go with this. It looks kind of nice. You like it, Sarah? Yeah, I think I do too. It gives a nice contrast to the regular wood wall. I mean, these are probably things that you would never do in survival because of the cost of the ash wood. but great that we can splurge a little bit. Where did it go? There you go. 1, 2, 3. Yeah, and that one. There somewhere, perhaps? Yep, there. And then the thingama stuff there. Unless you're a glutton for punishment, yeah. I mean, the first Longhouse we did in survival mode, we had to go to Ashlands many times because I was very wasteful with the ashwood. So yeah, that took time and effort. This is a lot easier. Oh, hey, Black. Did anyone else clean out your basement before you guys closed it? I don't think so, but I'm not sure. I didn't clean out any basements, but well, I mean, depends on when you mean, because towards the end there was basically just me and Storm and sometimes Waddle who were on the server. But I don't know if any one of those dudes and dudettes did that, but I mean, you know, if not, then it's still sitting there on an unused map in a zip file waiting for something. Yeah, this is nice. I like this. See if we can do something similar on the other side. It's not going to be as great on this side because it's not open in the same way. But maybe we can do something completely different on the other side. We don't have to do the same thing. Because this makes sense because of the openings and actually, I'm gonna close this wall up completely and just do something completely different on this side because it's more fun. We don't need to have this opening here. Wait, what? We'll just consider this an empty canvas or whatever and go from there. Make the same pattern to frame windows. Oh, now I would like to have these beams, but twice as thick, because then I could make like smaller versions, but for windows. That would have been nice. But yeah, we could do something similar for windows. Let's do them the other way around. But then how? All right. Well, let's see what would be easier now then now. Because this is the whole beam pretty much, right? It's just slightly shoved in there. Okay, like a fifth of the beam is in there, and it's basically a fifth in and like a quarter up. So if we do something like that. Oh, I'm too close to the wall. Yeah, damn it. If we do something like that, then we'll have to do this and go slightly inwards for it to be a fifth in as well. So maybe there I would have the same sort of starting point, but for this side. Oh no, a quick ad break. Damn it. Damn it. Well, I probably shouldn't. Oh, sorry. Shouldn't curse at my own ad breaks because they're making me super rich. If I keep going for like months, I could probably afford to buy a hot dog or something, and that's gonna set me up real good. But you know, I like money. It's just that I'd like more money than I have. Who doesn't? Well, I guess, you know, becoming wealthy from streaming a Longhouse build in Valheim is probably not a good idea. Not gonna work out for me. This is for fun. So, how the hell do I do the windows? As I really like, well, I mean, where are we? There we go. No, wait, let's go from the outside instead. This is a lot messier than it should be. I like these. These are sort of in the same genre with the ash wood and the things and the stuff. But we've already done them there, and these need to be slightly bigger. Can we do these inverted or something somehow? Or that? If we place these patterns, but we make the windows inside of here instead, then we'd have three sort of, but then we have to use the small pieces, and they are nuts, right? These are hella annoying because you get a million different beams everywhere. I've been everywhere, man. But also, I think I realize now that these are... I should have started with a half beam out there at the edge of things. But let's not worry about that now. Let's pretend that I did. So that is... where the window would be. I'm not entirely sure this is gonna pan out. Now we have that one there and that one there. They are the same, and they're the same on the same place. If I remove that one, and I sort of have to remove half of this too for it to make sense as a window. A window, and then I would have to remove I'm already struggling with this. Oh, come on. Go in there. Go in there. And then for this to work, we would have to place this one overlapping instead, because we don't want to have the How much of a texture flickering is this going to be? A little bit. Well, I can't. Damn it. We'll do it anyway. It's still better than the alternative, I think. So, and then we can do this, right? Because that is the bottom part. So it makes sense from the outside. Once we put this... Why is that one so much higher up? Oh, right, because we did that thing with the thing and the lowered and the part and the stuff. All right. Let's just ignore that for now then, and then place that one there, and then... Fudge! And then I guess we'll place a freehand. Or is that? I mean, that's the same items we already had. Oh my god. Oh, we're gonna have to layer the hell out of this. Oh no. What would that do? Because we could just ignore the fact that there's a beam to worry about, and you just do that, maybe. Oh my god, I don't know. Decisions. Bloody. Let's add all of these. That should be there, right? Yeah, I think that's... Sarah says, sorry, didn't mean to make it complicated. Oh my god, no, don't worry about it. Actually, please do make it complicated. I like the challenge. I'm muttering a lot because that's what I do. That's just me. I mean, it's not an actual emotion or anything behind it. It's just me muttering, because that's how I process process the problems. I mean, if it's easy, it's not fun, right? It has to be a little bit of a brain teaser. And once you actually figure it out, it's a lot more rewarding than it would have been otherwise. So do not worry about it, Sarah. This is actually one of the reasons why I wanted to stream this whole thing, because I wanted people to, you know, give feedback and ideas, and to be as much a part of this as they want to. I might not listen all the time, and I might not understand what people are saying, but the offer still stands. All right. I think we can sort of from the outside. I think this looks fairly nice. We might have to add some more smaller things like details in the middle there, but I have nothing against this. This is actually nice, but the inside needs a bit of a. We might need more than just the lipstick. You know, we might need the whole makeup kit for that to work out. But I think we'll do the whole thing on the outside because it looks. Oh yeah, right. It looks nice, I think. And I think that one ended up on the right spot. Yep. So we have to do this over here as well. Then that should, yeah, that's the middle one there. That one. Where are we? There we are. I can't believe after all this time I'm still having problems remembering where the pieces are in the build there. Oh, if they change this for the 1.0, then it's gonna be a huge setback for me because I'm gonna be lost. I mean, this area is like a complete jungle for me. I barely use these at all, and these I have not used a lot either. Building. That one I use a lot though, so that one I remember. If they move it, oh. Alright, so that is just for the very, very edge of this thing. And then we need one of these. There we go. All right, and then we have the corner, which we can squeeze these into. Oh yeah, we have this one too. Oh man! Oh no! Hello. Oh, thank you. There. So, there we go. And then we'll just smack a hole in the wall. There and there and there, there, and there, 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 there. There, 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 there. Yeah. But I think we'll just layer this wall on the inside to get like a whole other surface. Anyway. Alright, I needed that one. I forgot because, oh man, because I'm stupid and I can't aim. There and there, thank you. right, let's see what we have. Oh, I forgot this one needs to be there. Oh, there. Ooh, lots of back and forth. Come on, and there. Now, there, now, there. Right, that one. And that one, and that one, and then we had, oh, no, oh no, sitting down, and no menus, yeah, damn it. Alright, auto, because we need to have it as far out as possible, and also as centered as possible. Freehand placement is always a bit of a struggle, I think. Oh man. Oh man, come on. There you go. I think that'll do. And that one goes there, and that one goes, there. Now then, now then. What can we do? I mean, we could... I think we obviously need this. Right, for the window. So let's start with that, I guess. And then we need to add a second one up there, and also we have to add freehand this thing there. I think at least we'll see. We'll start there, and then we'll see what kind of problems we end up with down the road, maybe. This reminds me of Sweden, where we had windows that were as thick as walls because it's freezing in the winter. Actually, our walls in the house we lived in Sweden they were kind of like this thick. Very, very thick walls. Right, so that takes care of that. Now now. What the hell do we do with this thing? Does that work? Oh, that one was not as big as it should. There you go. Oh, if we use a million signs, we might actually be able to just cover this up fairly simple. But then we won't be able to do the same thing on this side because, well, I mean, sort of we can, I guess, a little bit. A little bit. Right. Do we go all the way to the outer corner with this thing? Oh, come on. Or do we... I mean, if it doesn't poke through anywhere. Alright, fine. That works. Good to see. Oh man. Oh, oh, oh. Need to see how high. So it's just slightly to the middle and then a little bit lower. Go to the middle and then a little bit lower. To the middle and a little bit lower. Well, I need that one for the thing to not go as deep into the wall as it wanted to do. So that should be the middle. And then to that one, and then a little bit lower. A little bit deep. Oh, stupid hammer. Right. And then we need to temporarily place a bunch over there so we can get those to that area. And then we need to do the same thing to this area. Oh my god, I can't believe I missed. What's next? I throw myself on the floor and I miss the floor? Come on. Yeah, man. Alright, that should work. And then we had the corner. All right. Aim, aim, aim. All right. I need the lamp. And I need the upper corner, and I need to see what I'm doing in the corner. Thank you very much. And then we go up there, and then we lift that up there. Oh, so something like that, yes. Should be fine. And then we had the last one out there. And then this one. Oh, there you go. Thank you. Oh. There, maybe, perhaps, hopefully. All right, and then we had, oh, this one too. And that should be there. Oh my god. Yeah, that'll do. And then I thought that perhaps, but this is going to take a while and it's going to be super annoying, but it doesn't matter. It's all for the greater good or whatever. Right. And the question is, do we want to add anything to the signs as a pattern, or do we just want the wood the signs sort of have to offer? Because if we do this, And that's pretty much... Oh, that one was sort of pressing, but if we do the... you like blend together a little bit more fluently, maybe? Oh, I guess that's fine. That way, it's like a nice wood wall, but if we... I mean, it's supposed to be a fishing sort of a... whatever it is. So let's not complicate things too much. Alright, we'll just go for the regular wood approach. Oh, so do I. That want to go all the way from the edge. Or do I want it to... Oh, I don't think I do, because then it'll be... Let's just have it go to the... where the ashwood starts then. Because that way we can still keep it the way it is. Alright. I think that might work. That one there. And I guess there. The weird thing about this is that the more I place these and the more I concentrate, the worse it becomes. Come on. Alright, and then to the... Oh. This is not... It should be the same. Yeah, it's just that the... Oh man, I don't like the texture flickering. I wish there was a way we could hang like pelts on the walls. Because I could really use like a huge lox pelt right about there. Alright, let's go from here. Because if this was real life and I had a lox pelt, I think I'd prefer to hang it on the wall rather than have it as a floor piece, to be honest. Well, at least it'd be nice to have the option. Right. There we go. Oh yeah, okay, okay. Da, da, da. Oh man, aim like your life depended on it, little Crumbsy. God damn it. Ah. How about there? Maybe. This one could go to about there. Maybe. Yeah, that will do. All right. So then, and that was the worst of the biggest area. It's been covered with signs. Oh my god. Yep. All right, then. Oh man, the headlamp is probably one of the best additions to the game. Especially if you do stuff like this. Durger circlet. Very useful. So, something like that maybe? I guess. Oh man, come on. Oh man. Oh, this might be a bit of a problem. I mean, yeah, that'll do. Flickering is unavoidable at this point, I would think. Can we start from this end then? How much? Oh, it doesn't really matter. We have to do. In that case, we can overlap this fairly. We had something. Well, not like that, but maybe something like. Ah, come on. Ah, there. Maybe. And that one goes there. And then we have. Alright, I think this is, yep, this is the last, these are the last parts of the sign fetish addition. Yeah. Oh, come on. Thank you. Turn your head towards the wall and snap it. Da, 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 da. Oh. All right. We've solved the mystery of the lower part of the wall. Now, do we want just add something like this, or something like this. Maybe that makes more sense, I guess. Mm. But we could also have it sink in a little bit. Oh my god, what happened? Very, very bright all of a sudden. Yeah, I think maybe we'll try that. But let's see if we can't add a roof to this first. And then the question, of course, is what kind? If we have... Hello? What to do then? Oh, hey, story over in the YouTubes. Oh, I forgot to eat food. How are you? It's fine evening. Well, it's evening for me. Or it's 9. It's almost 10 p.m. So it's all sort of night. I guess it's early morning for you. How are you this fine morning? I guess then. Or am I? Oh wait, no, it's not. Well, you're. I'm thinking the opposite. How's this? How's this evening? Yeah, evening then. I mean, we're back to evening. I'm just gonna shut up. How are you? I think I like this. Let's see if we can't just sort of... Yeah. Now I wish I had like this, like a slim... It's afternoon, right? Yeah. I should have just said, "How are you this fine afternoon?" And then I should have not said anything more. No shut up, say. All right. You're fine. All right, cool. How am I? What? Sorry. I'm actually not that bad. I think the man cold has finally left me permanently, and I'm trying to figure out what to do with this little build right there in the old Valheim. I'm trying to build a fishing community, so we get this little not too fancy canal we can sail out into the ocean, and yeah, and then we have some boats and some jetties and stuff. Oh, you think it looks nice? Thank you very much. I'm happy. That's good news. Yeah, I hate having colds, especially if they sort of just linger and make you feel tired and worn out. Not having any energy is like the worst. A great spot for a marina. Yeah, I think so. I mean, the view could be slightly improved, I guess. The swamp isn't really that much of an eye candy experience, but apart from that, I think it's not too bad. Also, it helps with the when I force the weather to be sunny and nice, I guess. But yeah, this is a load and unload area, and I think maybe this we could turn into a bit of a storage slash utility thingamajig. This is like for the smaller boats. And also there's a bunch of fish underneath my house. Right, I think we'll do that. I'm just gonna see if we can... It looks organic around that spot. Yeah, it kind of does. Not too like intrusive or something. I don't know what the word is. It doesn't look like I've forced something onto an area that doesn't really fit with the project or anything. It blends well with the surroundings. Yeah, like, you know, or something. Blends in well, maybe. Stupid English. Damn it. Maybe I should pay more attention in school. Or actually, I learned most of my English from movies. Maybe I should have paid more attention to the movies. Are your colds always freaking linger to... Yeah, that's so freaking annoying. In real life, you would love being here. Yeah, I mean, I think this area here is very nice. And well, that not so much that area, but this area here, it looks well, not with the troll cave obviously, but the area sort of looks very much like where I grew up as a kid. We had these types of forests and then lakes and stuff. It was a nice place to grow up. That's why I like the Black Forest, I think, you know, because it reminds me a bit of my childhood. Some movies aren't worth paying that much attention. Yeah, right. Not all of them are great, but some of them are so bad they become great, though. So, you know, it is what it is. I rewatched all the Bourne movies now during my man cold. You know, the Bourne Identity and the Bourne Supremacy and whatever they're called. And those movies are kind of okay, I think. It sounds positively lovely. Oh, you mean the where I grew up? Yeah, it was lovely. Was a bit outside of Stockholm in Sweden. It was like the countryside when I grew up. Now it's more like a suburbia type of experience. They've really exploited all the surroundings and built the houses and yeah, you know, stuff people need everywhere. It's a natural progression. I'm not going to complain about it, but also I am going to complain about it because it sucks. Well, yeah, now I live in Spain now. I don't care about Sweden. They can have houses everywhere. They build those stupid suburbs. I'm not really sure. I think I want the thatch roof actually for this. I've been contemplating the pros and cons, and I think the ash would complement the, or actually the, oh my god, the thatch roof would complement the ash wood. Look at that. Yes, nice, very nice. So question is, do I do this all the way around, or do I? Oh, because maybe it would make more sense to do the roof slightly different over these areas, because you don't really open up like this and then have a roof hang down in front of the opening, right? Like that will make zero sense. That's not even close to what heroes do. Oh, come on. There you go. Mostly watched movies, the horror and sci-fi genres. Oh, I love horror movies. When I was growing up, I watched a lot of horror and slasher movies and zombie movies and cannibal movies, all those classics from the 80s and 90s, like Zombie Holocaust and all those weird movies. I mean, I wouldn't say I love them because that's like, but I enjoyed them on a like humorous level. Like Return of the Living Dead and Night of the Living Dead and all those movies, they are more fun than they are scary, to be honest. I think the only ever scary movie that I ever saw that actually was a bit scary was the first time I saw The Exorcist. And also the first Alien movie, because you never really saw the alien until the very end. It was more like a psychological thriller slash horror movie. Oh wait, that's not right. I need that one to work in my favor a little bit. There you go. I mean, we can extend the Ashwood one too, I think. Sarah says, since there are fish below, maybe have a mock fish tank below the build. Yeah, I was thinking about doing something because I want to be able to see the fish, because I pretty much just put a lid over the whole fish area where all the fish are. They're like hiding under the house. It would be cool to make like a glass floor, but we don't have glass in that way. If I had like a mods, I could rotate the build pieces maybe. But I'm gonna see if I can't figure out something cool to do with the fishes so you can at least see them. You were watching Splashy, but so I was doing the Valheim build, so you had to see this stream. Alright, thank you very much. I mean, it's probably not super exciting to watch me build for hours on end, but I very much appreciate people dropping by and hanging out for a bit. Hopefully it's a little bit inspiring or something. Squeeze! Get in there. Come on. Because in all fairness, Splashy's Skyrim thing is actually very entertaining. Some of the mods that I put in there, it was a long time ago, so I don't remember all the mods I added, but most of them are very strange. But to give me some time also, well, I appreciate that very much. Like I said, it's fun to have people hang out a little bit. It gets a bit boring to do this on my own. From time to time, I mean, it's not really boring is probably not the right word. I sort of end up like in a meditative state and just sit here like a zombie and build. So having someone to talk to every now and then sort of makes life a little bit more fun. Is that right? Correct? Yeah. I like the. How come I never did this before? The nice contrast. The thatch roof and the ash wood beams. I've done this way a million times, but never that way. Huh. Imagine that. It's so obvious I feel stupid for not discovering this sooner. Well. Alright, oh, I forgot I was about to... Well, maybe this works. Let's try the different options that we have. Right, if we remove those, and I guess that one too, and that one, and replace them with what should I call it? Is it this one? Oh yeah, but not that angle. The other angle. It's that one. That does make more sense. Yeah, Artisan isn't here to pick on me, no. He very rarely plays Valheim these days. I don't think he's interested, to be honest. But, yep. You have lots of dumb moments too, Story. I mean, we all have our dumb moments, I guess. Oh, thanks for the biddy, Sarah. Itty bitty bitty bitty. What would... Is that... Should I go out one or not? I mean, it makes it look more complete, sort of. I think maybe, perhaps. But if I do that on all of them, then they'll just be... Oh, they'll go up and down. That'd be like the waves of the sea. Why not? R and all that. Rotate, thank you. Oh, I really need to start using my other mouse, the one that is not broken. This is terrible. Oh. I could do another beam out 2 or 3 spaces. You mean like a standing beam or because I thought we could probably do something like that to on the edges. Wait, no, my bad. I meant, of course, I meant on the middle one there. That will sort of give it a bit of depth. Makes it look more busy. Oh. These are very annoying to rotate sometimes. There you go. Maybe then you have a longer entrance. Yeah, also, I'm a firm believer of the more you add, the more detaily and three-dimensional it looks. So the more beams, the happier I am. Sort of. Oh man, what? Yeah, like, oh, come, oh, there you go. You have to change the snap points. That is a lot easier. And then out there, oh, There. More is always better. Yeah. I mean, in like 95% of all the cases that where more has been added, it has become better. I mean, there are a couple of obvious places where more is not better. Say more is not better if you have a leak and your basement is full of water, you don't really want more of it. But yeah, you know. Overall, more is better. Oh my god! Oh my god! Let's get. Wait, no, that's the wrong way. Come on. There you go. And there you go. And then we have the last. Oh, have the. There. This is it's going to be interesting to see where we end up with this. Oh, that one just went straight down there. It lined up sort of perfect. Right, and then we have the, oh, that one is gonna be, what the, oh, that's not right. It's not right, not right, not right. And why won't you work with me? I put this over here first. That one is on that beam. Then this one is. Come on. Now they should line up, right? Hopefully. Yeah, that makes more sense. There you go. Oh. Yeah. Yep. All right then. Where were we? And why? Should we use the same angle for the next layer 2 maybe? I think we could, because then it would get the same as that one. I guess. Yeah, let's try that. Let's try that. Oh, come. Too many snap points. By the way, Story, did you ever try to stream to Kick as well? And if so, What's your experience so far? Because I'm sort of looking at expanding or whatever I'm supposed to call it. Sort of wondering if it's worth it, I guess. And I have a vague memory of someone's telling me that you were gonna try to stream on Kick as well. Or am I wrong? Oh, we got a stupid ad break, but that's on Twitch. Well, it's not really a stupid ad break, it's just a normal ad break, I guess. Uh-oh, come on. Snap into the... Oh, no. There you go, thank you. Oh... These roof pieces are not always great. They can be a bit finicky at times. But I think we solved it. Yeah, sort of. How do we... If we break the roof like this, then do I need to... Where are we? There we go. Do I need to use this? Just that. No, that's not gonna work. That's gonna be terrible. I thought as much. So I guess we'll have to just do that, and then... Well, yeah. If we're doing that and that, if we're doing that on this level, I need to do that on this part of the roof as well. So that then. I guess, sort of. But then how would that translate into this? I guess it's fine. Yeah. Oh. Uh-oh. I said uh-oh. Oh man, it's zooming in and out. I want to rotate the build piece, not dance around the circle. 1, 2, 1, 2. Right, let's. Oh man, maybe I need to rethink my no supports in the middle policy, because this is a bit on the high end, and I think we're gonna run out of support a lot sooner than I hoped with the roof. Oh, or we could just use iron, I guess. It'll be our backstory, alright? See you in a bit. Right. I do wonder. These are obviously fine when it comes to build integrity, right? Yeah, looks like. It's a little bit orange. Right, so where the hell do I want to add iron then? But before we do anything about that, do I want to add? I sort of like the ashwood thing with the thatch roof. It's what I'm going to do now. Cannot understand why I haven't done this before. Just weird. Why wouldn't I? It's just the inverted version of that. Well, I mean, we're doing it now. Better late than never, I guess. Bottom. Oh, come on. Bottom. Bottom. Do feel free to let me know when you think I've said bottom too many times. What if I had columns in the center to support the roof? Yeah, I think we might have to do that because, I mean, oh, that is not... Something has gone wrong somewhere around this area. And I wonder who... Because these are not the same as that one. Let's remove these then. Okay, this is what happens when you add too many snap points and then you don't really concentrate, or because now we have a bit of an issue. But if we remove that one and that one, and then just place one of there, then there's only one snap point, and that's the one that's supposed to be there. So we'll use that one as a guide for the rest of them. This is always a bit scary, because if you don't use the correct snap points, you end up having a roof that's not really well, that looks like it would be right? You don't want a roof that's out of sync. Make it look like a loft storage area. Yeah. Because there is plenty of room, right? When you drink too much rum and try to build, yeah, if I only had rum, then I could blame blame rum for so many things. Actually, the rum and Coca-Cola. That's actually not bad. I like that. That's a good drink. I'm not really that much of a drinker per se, but I can drink a couple of those without dying. I mean, I might look like and sound like a really like manly, tough guy, but not really. I think I mostly prefer like fruity drinks, like sweet, fruity, savory. That's not savory. That's a bit more like a meatball thing, but sweets, fruity stuff. Ice cream, milkshakes. If only they could make milkshakes that had like a drink status attached to them. Lofts are always nice, yes. I'm thinking 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. So we have one. That one is in the middle. Captain Morgan rum, yeah. Captain Morgan is what I usually used to buy for the rum and Coca-Cola. So that I can drink. That's not too bad. But maybe not more than 1 or 2, because I'm too confused as it is, just by default. I don't have to add to the confusion, really. That doesn't really help anyone. I'm thinking maybe we should build like round pillars of sorts. I think maybe if we find the middle to somewhere there, maybe. Is that the middle one? One, 2, 3. Yeah, that's the middle one, right? But then it's gonna be a bit too big. Oh man. Grasshoppers, crumbs, creme de menthe, and creme de cocoa mixed with ice cream. Ooh, that does sound good. I never had that, but I do like mint and chocolate. I mean, who doesn't? But that sounds like a drink that I would enjoy. Maybe we can freehand this. Oh no, I removed all of them like an idiot. Let's do that, and then put a beam in the middle like that. That's the middle. On this side, and I guess then we would have the middle on this side like there. So do we do this with 3? We're gonna have to design a very slim version of a huge beam. Oh. Creme de cocoa. Hell yeah, quite yummy, and I doubt you can get drunk of grasshoppers. No, I don't think. I mean, when I was young, I tried to drink Baileys, I think it was, at a party, because that was the only thing that I had. And I mean, it's like uh, you become sick before you can even, you know, start to get like buzzed or whatever. It's too desserty. It's like trying to drink a cake. It's just not working out for me, at least. What do we have in the department of very small, tiny? Oh man, I used to complain a lot about me not having 1 meter beams, angle beams. Now I want this, but I want half-meter beams now. Does that be great? Well, let's ignore that for now and just try and why is that one red? All right, we don't have support in the middle of the. Oh yeah. Tell you what, let's not do the middle of the room beams for this build. Oops. Because that will give us more problems than we want, I think. But this looks nice. This looks like a good-looking barn. But I think we can try and what do we have underneath here? Let's finish the walls before I do anything else, because I'm gonna forget what I'm doing if I don't. So let's do that. There's some stuff poking through, but I think I'll have to live with that, at least for now. It's like wine, you can feel relaxed but never shit-faced. I mean, you can, if you're really good at drinking wine, I guess you can go pretty far into the shit-faced territory if you really try. Yeah, I can't drink wine. When I was a teenager, I bought wine from this guy who sold his parents' homemade wine, and that was so bad that I got so sick that I get like a puke sort of reflex when I smell wine when I smell wine. Still, that stupid jerk ruined my wine groove. I have such plans. I would grow up, drink wine and whiskey and smoke cigars, but none of that worked out. Oh, well, you know, not really. Do I want to? I think I do, actually. Why not? It gives this a nice little edge there. Sorry. Oh my god. All right, so I think that doesn't poke through. Nope. Good. I mean, that texture thing is probably gonna be there until I build something to cover it up, I guess, because it's super annoying. But we'll figure something out. Yeah, we always do. We always do. What I do, however... Let's do the same thing on this side. I would assume, and... Uh-oh. Come on, don't run. that one to go. Did I bring that one all the way down there, or did I put it a little bit higher up? Like there, maybe? Let's see. Maybe. And then that one should not be poking through. I mean, a little bit doesn't really matter because it's going to add to the beam that's already there. So that works. And then we'll just have it go all the way across. Like so. Yes, like so. And then we need to temporarily add walls so we can get that one there connected. And the same goes for all the other directions. Well, the other direction, there aren't that many, but you know what I mean, right? Yeah, that'll do. That'll do, donkey, that'll do. What's the name of that thing that people always like drink on parties in movies? Wine spritzer? Never had that. I think it's called the wine spritzer or something. That also sounds like something that'd be hard to, you know, to drink an amount that will actually send you into shit-face land. And there's always that small moment before I realize that the troll is harmless, that I have like this feeling of panic. This game has actually given me some very, very minor PTSD over the years. Not a bad case, more like an enjoyable case, but still. Oh, hey, Isaac. Just notice that the skeleton in the loading screen art has huge lips. Yeah, there's a lot of stuff in that loading screen art thing that erases questions and have no answers. Yep. So how are you today, Isaac? You doing good? Oh, I think we need to add some of these there as well. Oh wait, why will you not cooperate? Oh no, wait, that's the brown one. The other one is, oh yeah, that makes sense. So we'll just do that then. Okay, so that's wrong. Now it's right. And then we'll do the same thing. Oh, there's a lot of beams. Oh, stupid hammer. Again and again and again. That's the right height, and there you go. Oh my god, I flew into the boat. Right, so far so good. It's kind of nice in its modest simplicity. There we go. Oh, wait. Yeah, that'll do. Why would a skeleton have lips? I mean, because it's sexy. I have no idea why a skeleton would have lips. Well, yeah, there's a lot of that startup screen thing has a lot of very entertaining and weird stuff going on. I mean, again, since Isaac's here, look at my hair. It has a face in the back of it, of the head. Why is that a thing? Why is that face there? Look at it go. No. You got an NP exam tomorrow, so you're extremely stressed. What is what is a NP exam? Well, I mean, any exam would have me stressed. So yeah, I fully understand that. Not a huge fan of exams overall. I think that this looks nice. It's very not too too much. It's like simple and clean. Inside isn't really as impressive. But, I mean, we will survive. Question is, do I want them to be like this, or do I want them to be like... Uh-oh. Like this? As a sort of a... in relation to the other ones. Maybe that is a little bit more funky, I guess. Let's do that. That way they have like a common sort of thing happening. Oh, not Cornell Pro, national Swedish national exam thing, like 50% of your grade. Yeah. Then I fully understand. I don't think. I mean, I have obviously done them, but it was so long ago I don't even remember them anymore. Oh, yeah. Is that tomorrow? Do we want to add to... I mean, this is probably going to be too much, right? Like, it's not really necessary. But also it does add a little bit of structural logic. Because you would kind of build these to support the roof, maybe? make a little bit of sense. What did I? What line did I study? In the gymnasium level, as they call it in Sweden. I didn't do the national exam thing in that sense. I did the you know, they also have the national approve thing for all the different grades, or at least had when I went to school. As a as the line I went, I did the what you call it in English, golvläggare. I was so tired of studying when I was 15 that I just went for something that had more like a work with my hands sort of a vibe to it. But after that, I did go to school and learn a lot about computers and stuff, and I worked with computers for a bit after that. But I had a period where I was very tired of studies. So yeah, let's see where we can add iron where it doesn't really show anywhere. I think this would be the prime suspect. It'd be nice if we could hide it in there. No, it's gonna poke through anyway. Stupid. Poke through iron. Can I get that thing to go into that thing without having to remodel the whole house? I think I can. Yeah, there you go. But yeah, I never actually worked with any of the hands-on stuff. I educated myself as a handyman, but then I did the computer thing after that instead. I mean, what's the word? Carpenter, but you only work with flooring. That should help a little bit, and I think that's kind of promising, actually. You got both ADHD and dyslexia, so studying isn't the most fun. I can see why that would be a negative vibe. Yeah, my brother has dyslexia. He got not for school, but when he was trying to get a driver's license, they had the audio versions of all the stuff. Don't they have audio stuff for the national exams as well? Because he got to listen to all the stuff instead, and that way he could learn easier. Because reading is not his strongest suit because of dyslexia, obviously. Yeah. so we waited long enough. There's a borderline yellow slash orange, but it's not that bad. This, on the other hand, is terrible. We have to figure out how to sneak some iron into there as well. We can obviously use the... No, we can't. We can obviously use that one. That's gonna help a little bit on the outside. Let's do the same thing on this side too. And you would obviously get even more support if you shoved some of this down into the stone, but I don't think that's necessary. Right. Can I squeeze this thing into there as well? Alright. Yeah, that's... Oh my god. Oh no, don't poke through like that. That's just not fair, is it? Alright, that's better. Well, let's just place the lower ones first. This back and forth business is not necessary. And that one goes... That one goes there. That one goes... Ah, come on! Get in there. Yes. I mean, that should at least do a little bit of... That's very orange. Let's just add some over here as well, I guess. Bottom. Da, 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 da. And yes, I forgot which ones I put iron in, so I'm just gonna put it in all of these on the outside. Don't tell anyone, alright? It's our dirty little secret, right guys? Come on. At least a couple of them should be... why is the Volcon still there? You mean the banner? It's because Volcon is in 3 weeks, I think. 3, 4. I don't remember what date it is today. It's still it hasn't happened yet. It's in the end of next month, right? I'm gonna have to have a quick look. I can't remember. 17th to 19th of April, so it's almost almost a month from now. And I figured why not do some advertisement for Valcon. It's a very fun and exciting thing, I think. I had a ton of fun last year on Valcon, so I expect I'll have that this year as well. Also, you meet a ton of cool people over at Valcon, because you know it's people into Valheim. You cannot really go wrong. And like I've said before, the Valcon community is usually very, very nice and friendly community. I mean, there's obviously weirdos everywhere, but I've not run into that many in the Valcon community, to be honest. I think like 99.9% of everyone I've met has been like the nicest person ever. Which is pretty amazing if you think about it. Right. So it's not falling down. I mean, it could if it wanted to. Oh my god. Well, I guess we'll see if it falls down. If not, I will probably have to sort of actually add iron the proper way. But I'm hoping that this will be enough. Oh. Right. And I guess for the build that connects from there to there, we'll go a bit lower. So this will be the overhanging roof, as it were. I hope that at least. Well, that's not going to be green for very long. I can sort of sense it struggling already. Alright. Oh, damn it. There you go. Oh. Wait, that didn't feel right. Yeah, that'll be more. A weird sound. I think my neighbors might be crazy. Right. Let's see. If they fall off, they fall off. But I think that they can stay there, right? And I would like to add maybe we'll just add these to the entirety of the whole roof. Oh, come on. Come on. Oh man. Maybe if we do that, then at least have snap points that aren't as evil. Well, maybe that was me. I aimed very badly. Oh, come on. Right. Oh, you guys have no idea how much my I don't know why, but I'm using my tongue to try and steer these correct, which is very weird, but there you go. Ow. Right, that's very almost like a weird tunnel effect. Well, I guess we'll break that up a little bit by using some other beams. Maybe, I don't know. This actually makes makes it look kind of cool. I think maybe we'll just leave it. But then again, the 3D, the depth, the sweet beams in the roof. Like, just this little thing is gonna do a lot of difference. Oh my god. There you go. So, question, do I like to add that is a bit much, to be honest. Maybe we can try and add this. Oh my god. Maybe we can try and add this to that one. Is that gonna poke through a lot? No, it's not. Oh, I said oh. Now, I'm not really sure who would actually build this in real life using these ladders up on the roof. But this is a game and I can do whatever I want. Just as long as it looks kind of neat, I guess. That's not too bad. It gives it a lot of... it breaks up the pattern a little bit and gives it a bit of depth. That's nice. Let's do the same thing on this side. Oh my... Holy crap, where did that end up? Where did it go? Where is it? I don't want something weird poking out somewhere. There you go. It's almost a bit scary. I've already lost way too many build pieces in this longhouse. I don't even know where they are. They just sort of ended up somewhere. Hopefully they're underneath the floor or something so I can never see them again. Right, and oh, we have to... Oh, I forgot about this stupid side. Right. See, the problem now is that these give so much depth and stuff that now everything else looks sort of flat. Damn. Well, I guess we'll have to remedy that. Oh, I need more food. That's a lot of caps lock. One pie, maybe, yep. Need stamina lingering 10. And then let's get rid of it. Repair. All right, then what else can we use that is interesting and or at least a bit fun? I mean, these are always kind of nice, but we've used them a bit lately, and I don't think they can add any. Actually, they can. Let's let's do that. I mean, we're gonna have to reuse a couple of things throughout the build. I can't really build a 20,000 meter long house and just keep adding stuff that we've never done before. That's just impossible. So this is very similar to what we did on that build over there, but we use ashwood beams in here, so it's a bit different. Get a little bit of a contrast. But that thing and the thing on the roof, yeah, that's the same. We might actually do something about the outside of the roof, maybe. See what we can end up with. I do not know what we can do, but we could probably try. No, that's not going to do it. That hitbox is too much. If we put it like in the middle, but then it doesn't make any sense because why would you have a log on the roof? I think we'll just leave it as is. It doesn't really... It's the same thing, but as it's pretty different anyways, it's not really gonna be a problem. I think, at least. I mean, it looks cool in here on the inside. No, that it's cool enough for me to not really bother with the potential outside issue. Also, I like the poking through the dots or whatever, the tiny little specks of wood that poke through the ash wood there. That's a nice detail. Oh, I redeem. Yeah, every time someone does that, I'm reminded that I have to actually add something fun for people to redeem. I forget that all the time. I need to have some fun, entertaining stuff for people to play around with. I think it's starting to sort of good. Oh my god, I've been doing this for 3.5 hours. Ooh. Yeah, I built a fishing storage for 3.5 hours. Oh wait, well we did do a little bit of this stuff as well, I guess. But yeah, I thought I'd been like working on this thing for like maybe 1 hour, tops 2 hours. Valheim is a time thief. Steals my time. No, 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 no. I don't. Oh, well, I meant to do that. Thank you. I'm sort of very tempted to try something. It's nothing crazy, but no. I mean, that would be. I could get that thing to sink in there as well, but I don't think I can. Oh wait, I do, I can. I know, oh my, yeah. I almost had it. For a short second, I almost had it. Where'd it go? That wasn't it. There it is. If it was only shorter and not so... Let's try it. We can probably use that one. And it doesn't really do a lot, but it's still kind of neat. Oh. Yeah, it's a lot better than, it's not as flat. Not as flat. Oh, oh, there you go. But that one is wrong. There you go. And oh, come on. There. Yeah. So that is actually very nice. It's not really adding anything, but it's giving more depth. It makes it look more like a window. That's a cute icon, by the way, or emote, Sarah. That little guy with a hammer. That's very nice. I need to force Splat to make more of the emotes for my for my page. The Captain Crumbs emotes. I only have two. One very happy and one very angry. I need like a mid-range normal Crumbs, I guess. Oh, I'm so tempted to add more stuff to the outside here, but I don't know if that's necessary at all. It might just turn out to be too much of the good stuff. Or maybe it isn't. No, that'll do. That's not bad. That's okay. It's nice. It's nice. Where's the? It's that one. Yeah, and then we had that one. Maybe it'll help to take away the focus from the twitching weird thing. Yeah, we'll have to do this from the outside because it's not gonna work on the inside. It's too much stuff in the way. Where's the... Oh, there we go. I guess that's it. Yeah, that makes sense. Then we have that one there. Yeah, I mean it's the same thing I did on a gazillion other things, but it's nice because it adds contrast. Something. All right. So why and how? I think we should try and see if we can sort of squeeze shelf or something up to the onto this. Oh, there's so many snap points. Is that good? Maybe. Heavy build. If we put, oh my god, if we put this there, we get like a nice reinforced vibe. Or maybe we just get a bunch of glitched textures. I'm not really sure, to be honest, but we'll see when we get to the end if it... Oh my god. We'll see when we get to the end if it's... I mean, it maybe is no Mona Lisa, but it breaks up the pattern a little bit. And then I guess we could perhaps maybe add a little bit of a wall to somewhere. Oh no, wrong way. Uh-oh. There you go. Necesito... The edge needs to be the same, right? Alright, so that... Wait. Why can't I just... put that in the right direction? A lot easier that if I did that. And the same goes for you, my friend. You have to be in this direction. Then you have to be in this direction. And then you have to be in that direction. That should be somewhat correct. And now we'll store fermented fish everywhere. Oh man. Alright, and then do we want to... Oh man, we don't have anything that we can use that'll give us a thin line outwards. Man, standing up stuff we have a bunch of, like this and that and that and this, that, like, but we don't have anything that's lying down except for this. But I mean, not really, right? I guess we'll just go with the wood and that'll be it. This one is not right. There's too many snap points. Too many snap points. Now it's right. Oh man, why am I concentrating so hard? Not like it's necessary. Right. Oh, what else do we have? We don't have anything. I'm gonna use this one again. A lot of repetitive placing of beams right now. I'm sorry about that, but you know, sometimes that just happens. It's not as bad as placing beams over roofs. All right, sort of a somewhat maybe a little bit of a storage. Still need to add this though, because I want the same thing on this shelf as we had on the other one. Not really a lot, but it is a bit of a detail in case someone accidentally steps inside these shelves. Now they can see it, tiny nails or whatever. And some reinforcement or something. Right. And then we want to add a slightly elevated piece of floor to really sell the shelf vibe. Zoom in a little bit because it's easier to see. All right, shelves. Now let's see then let's see where these will make more sense to have placed somewhere over here maybe. So let's add some beams to the floor to sort of get that thing there, and then do the same thing on this side as on the other side, just to slightly elevate that area. Teensy weensy teensy bit, and then we'll place two of these. And this is where we ferment fish, because why wouldn't we? Fermented fish is such a super delicious whatever something. Right. And then we have a ton of barrels. We can place barrels. And we'll rotate them ever so slightly so that they aren't all just facing the same way, because nobody in the whole world would do that in real life. Because it looks unnatural. Not that this is in any way realistic, you know, but we can at least try to spice it up a little bit. And this is where we keep the fermented fish that we have fermented in the fish fermenters. All right, perfect. Now we have 108 other shelves to fill with stuff, but I'm not gonna do that right now because I need to see where we end up with the instances before we do that, and I mean, fairly normal at around 17,000, even up to 20 when you're at the end of the build, but then you add it on and it's 40. We're gonna see what it's like if we go up to this tower, maybe a little bit further on, and then we wait for 2 seconds. It's kind of interesting to see where we end up, because I haven't gone overboard for a bit on the beams and whatnot. It's only 27. So that's kind of nice. Okay, so it's a bit. I mean, oh my god. Well, I mean, 30-ish is a good. It's a good number. Fishy mentors, eh? For herring? Well, snake, it all depends. If you want fermented herring, it's herring. If you want fermented mackerel, it's mackerel. Mackerel. It's these are all for you, snake. All the fish stuff is for you. We could probably hang a couple of fish on the wall as well. That would be kind of cool, I guess. Like up there, maybe. It's a shame that there aren't any like nets or anything we could use to add like fish nets. Thank you very much. We need some snaps then. I mean, why wouldn't we? I guess we'll have to place some meads in a corner somewhere so we can have fermented fish and meads for lunch. Hey, see that toilet over there? That's not for you, bro. You don't get to use our toilet. Stay in your swamp. Oh yeah, I'm happy with this. It looks kind of cool. Question is, should we add something for the windows or should we just leave them open? Oh, sorry. Oh, Greg says fish vendor, bait and tackle shop. Yeah, definitely. I was thinking that this area here could be like, selling fishing rods and baits and whatnot, and have this like this is the fisherman, the fisher accessories guy's own little place, and then the fishermen's and stuff over there. But we also need to have like a little place for people to eat, like dry fish and pickled herrings and whatnot. Maybe we could turn one of these corners into like a little place for drinking fish shakes and enjoying a fish cigar. Man. Yeah. Definitely. Let's add a couple of tables and some. Wait. What do we have here? Can we add? This is Steinarvin's fish stuffy, but then over here I think maybe we should just add like a little separate terrace for people to sit and enjoy their fishies. This could be the fish restaurant then, or fishmonger. You like the open window? Yeah, I think so too. I don't think that adding stuff to it will add to anything more than just make it look like cluttered. Yeah, no, I don't think so. That's nice the way it is. But I forgot to add the whatchamacallit. That one is right at the end. Oh, I can't see. There it is. And there it is. Have to have the same thing added for all of them, obviously. We can't just not do that. That doesn't make any sense. Come on. There you go. Gotta love the snap points. Now we're talking. Talking about all the fish. Yep, open windows. Yeah, we need some fresh air in this room, I guess. Especially with the fish fermenters standing over here, and all the fermented. If one of these barrels breaks, it's gonna be difficult to live in this area. All right. I'm just gonna real quick add a temporary sign, and I'm gonna do this. Right, BRB. I'm gonna go get something to drink. I'll be back in a minute. See you guys in a minute. Bye. I come back to you now at the turn of the tide. Oh well, speaking of fish, I guess tide would be something to keep an eye out on. Well, anyway, yeah, let's see. Fish. I want to maybe build the fishmonger slash fish restaurant, fish hot dog stand or whatever, something first, I think, because this looks like a nice place for a nice place for a dining area, as it were. Also, yeah, but this is also an annoying part. Maybe we should try and do this first. The how to connect this with the other build. Plenty of surströmming there. Yep, there will be plenty of surströmming. Fermented herrings for you guys who do not speak Swedish, which will be most of the people in the world. Or even Scandinavian, for that matter. Even fish traps would make a nice decoration. What can we use to make a sort of a fish trap? I mean, if we could rotate stuff, then I guess we could use like a... I had eel traps when I lived in Sweden, and they looked sort of like this, but they were lying down then, of course, not standing up. Well, we could place a couple of these somewhere, just, you know, pretend that they're temporarily just standing there. What else do we have? that we could use. This is a bit too obvious. Or can you make fish? Is this like a fish boiler for boiled fish and mass the huge pot? Yeah, I don't know. It's hard. It's harder to sell, I think. You're having Pepsi Max and Punch Roulette and Tamsuga. I don't know what that's called in English at all. It's a sort of a pastry thing. Yeah, I have Coke Zero. I don't have anything to eat. Feel sorry for me, please. Well, I do have ice cream, but that's for later. I can't just sit and eat ice cream during stream. It's not an ASMR thing we're doing right now. But yeah, I do enjoy ice cream occasionally. Yeah, there's no shame in that. Right, let's build. Where do we want the... Do we want it to be connected to this, but not really? Maybe slightly lower? Is that possible? You could go... If we add one of the... Oh. We add one of these. And then we remove all of these. And then we add this. That could definitely work. Oh, we had it right there. Oh, come on, get in there. Get in there! Oh man, I'm trying to snap this to there. We need to remove this then, I think. Yeah. Yeah, that'll do. And oh, we need to also go to the remove some of that. Why are you out here walking around? You're not supposed to... Hey, why are you the only way on the whole world where you're not supposed to be? Are you tired of living? Is that why you're come? Yeah, so these things happen. And accidents and whatnot, and you know, fishing. It's a risky business, and I think that would be enough for a tiny little place to eat fermented fish. I mean, let's face it, there aren't going to be a ton of customers if you sell fermented fish in a restaurant. It's a good thing that the outhouse is all the way over there. That one on the bottom already? Oh, it seems to be. I think that's actually enough support. Doesn't have to be all fancy. Oh, and is that even... Yeah, I think actually that ended up being very correct. Alright, and that one is unfortunately not at all correct. But it is now. Well, sort of. It is now. Yeah, damn. All right. Get up there. Thank you. He came to work, yeah, but he's not. He's not an employee of my my fishery. He's gonna have to wait. I might have to put him in the store later, because we do need some guy to run the register, right? All right. Let's see. We need to have a bit of a. No, let's just add these some sort of. Oh wait. Let's add. We want something more. Can I squeeze this thing in there next to you? Yeah, I can. And that will do. Yep, this might work. Oh, we have to get to the auto. Alright, we need to do this with the 1 meter beams, of course. This is not gonna work if we don't. Can I? Thank you. And then we can place these again. Wait, no, why the hell are you not? Oh man, did I screw this up? Yeah, a little bit. And let's try this again, but this time let's do it right. And now, there, much better. Why am I pushing the X button? Doesn't really need to be pushed. Right now it should be right. And then we can remove that one, and 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 that one. I never heard the phrase Danish tree logs before, Snake, but it does make sense. They do look like tiny tree logs, so that would work. Oh, I don't know if I want to. No, let's just go with the 1 for the money, with 2 for the show. Alright. That's sort of a fence, I guess. I can see clearly now the rain is something. Oh my. Whew. Come on. Thank you. All right. Remove that. Question, do we need to add... I think you can just add this. Or just leave it. Oh wait, we can just use this without any of the other weird stuff. Well, at least it's sort of in there. Alright, yeah, let's do that. So, there you go. Already know if that's necessary, but let's do that nonetheless. Do I need to rotate that, or can I just put a door right next to this thing? That should work. Yep, sure does. But then we can't really do anything else with that, so we can remove that for now, and then we can add all of these. To there, and push these down to there, there. There, doink. All right. Fermented fish for everybody. All right, just the last part or whatever left. And can I get a door onto there without it snapping to a million other things? I sure can. Thank you very much. Bingo was his name. Aim. Don't miss. Thank you. Actually, get rid of that too. And then we'll go for the iron bars again. What a nice little restaurant, balcony, whatever. Something. Table for two. Oh, how do we want to do this? Maybe just 2 tables like so. And since it's a cheap-ass fish restaurant, they can't afford anything except candles. And, well, they can afford box rugs. But they can't afford shares, so they're gonna have to use benches. Boo! At least for a little bit. They can afford these crappy shares. That should probably set the... That shouldn't dent their financials too much. Alright. What a nice cozy place for a fish meal. And then of course we have to build the actual restaurant, but I don't think we're gonna do that right now, unfortunately. What we could do is probably... No, wait, we shouldn't add too much stuff there, because that'll be... Instances, oh my god. Instances everywhere. Alright, let's add some stone to this area then, and see if we can build something that works as a... curve, I guess. Where is the... Oh, that is the word we're looking for. Stream elements joined? What? You mean, did chat just break or something? Or did stream stop? No, it's still going. Thing. Did I have like a connection problem? No, everything seems to be working, right? And why would they misbehave? Well, I guess nothing to worry about then. Oh, I'm drowning. Well, I mean, if I could drown, I would be drowning. This is going to be a bit of a problem. Well, let's not worry about that. Now let's try and see what we can come up with. Because I do like these stones, but they are a bit annoying when it comes to poking through. But on this side I've sort of already solved that by adding this. So I guess we can use that as a... I don't even know what I'm talking about. We can't use that for nothing. but we can remove that one. Oh. And that one. And probably that one too. That one is tucked away in there, so it doesn't really matter. This is also something we can sort of lose. And then I think we can try and actually just place this. Create some sort of stair, but I don't know if that's gonna be actually doable, sort of. I mean, it's not, yeah, this could actually work. Because this is all hidden underneath there, and then if we do that and that, That should probably be fine, right? We can sort of remove the furthest ones out there. Something like that. Maybe. But this one needs to be higher up. What happened to my hammer? Oh, it broke again. Stupid hammer. And then these two are also not entirely correct. What's up with all these not wanting to cooperate stones? They're very uncooperative. Now it works, right? But also if I remove that one then, and then I remove this one, and then I add that one to there and remove that one there. Now it's even more fantastic. Probably not the word I'm looking for. Fantastic is a bit of an overstate, but it works. But then again, this was never really the worst. The worst is figuring out how to get a roof that looks nice. But at least then we're off to a good start. Alright, so I guess we'll use regular walls to start with. And we'll place them on the inside. I think oh no, you stupid. In that case, we can remove all of these. Hoping that nothing else falls down or breaks, otherwise ends up in the wrong place at the wrong time. Alright, great success. One, two, three, four. One, two, three, four. Yeah, that makes sense. And then we'll add a wood foundation of sorts. Goes that gonna be a problem? I don't think so. Nope. And this build will only be, well, this part of the build is, I guess, it will only be two beams or 4 meters high. Oh, we're out of stamina. I won. Alrighty then, I guess that would be an okay height to work with. Then both that one and that one is going to be the overhangs. This will be Sterevin's, whatchamacallit, fishing stuff place. And I wonder how to solve this in a not too annoying way. That, yeah, that's for future me to wrestle with, I think. When I've had a bit of a sleep or something, because that does demand a little bit of math or something. Well, in that case, let's have a look at what we can build when it comes to the floor. Or let's start with the roof, actually. No, actually, this one goes, I think we're gonna have to do something similar. Or can we just use this one all the way across, maybe? And for this, we need wait, what? There it is. That works. It's the tiny little entrance thing, right? And then that one. And all the way from here again. Snap to, thank you. Snap to the right thing. Now, all right then. That works, right? Oh, oh. Yeah. Yep. That works too. Oh man, stop. Stop. Oh my god. Yeah, my god. Alright, that will work. This is just his own little personal place anyways. That's all the good stuff is over there. I think that will work for the next build. So should we make this out of, I think we need to do this in wood as well, because I don't really wanna mess with the fishies if I don't have to. Just do this floor like so. Maybe we could do like a stylized. You do the fish version of the spider on this floor, then I guess could be fun. Oh my god. Oh, come on, snap. Thank you. Ooh, we're gonna have to build some sort of stairs for this to connect properly. But yeah, that shouldn't be a problem. Quick ad break, eh? Well, I'm just gonna finish this floor and then I think it's time for me to go to bed. Actually, yep, just any second now. So I'm just gonna wait for the ad break to be over. And then I think it's time for me to have some ice cream and then go to bed. Wait, yeah, that sounds a lot better. Ad break was 12:00, so give it a minute maybe. But yeah. Ugh. I think we did a little bit of good stuff today. And we're almost, well, we're not finished, but we're almost all the way across. Splat, splat. Just need to add some random stuff and some interior stuff, maybe do some decorating, and then we'll have a fishing area. But, yep. Time for me to hit the old sack, I guess. Where are we? There you go. Let's raid someone. For those of you who are still awake and want to have some more action. Well, I mean, before you go to bed or go to do whatever it is that you're going to do. Right, we have what do we have? For Valheim we have, yeah, Death Wish. Doing the Perma thing, that could be fun. It's also building a house, so it's more of the same, I guess. Hi, Story. See you later over on the YouTubes. And for those of you who are on Twitch, I'll see you guys on the raid. Or if not, I'll see you guys next time. Right. Where are we? There we go. Bye, everyone.